Hello gamers, welcome to the Stanley Parable. For those of you who weren't there earlier, I did a Zatsudan, read some supers, and I wore this adorable asset that was made by the name you can see to your bottom right. It's very sweet, and for a while I was struggling to set it up, and people fell in love with the chair behind me. Just a reminder, I am your Oshi, not my chair, but thank you very much for the funny ha-has. Yes, thank you very much. Oh, B-Doggy, thank you very much for the super. I will definitely check that out. Okay, thank you guys very much for everything today. So, what is today about? Well, we're going to check out the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, baby. I played the Stanley Parable when it first came out, the game, not the Half-Life mod. So, for those of you who aren't aware, Stanley Parable began its life as a Half-Life mod, which is really cool, and it's sort of, it's grown now. It got its own dedicated game, and now it has been remade, or sort of re-released. Slow Mode, thank you for the reminder. Slow Mode, it has been remade in this Ultra Deluxe form. So I played a little bit of it. I don't know that much about it. I played a little bit of it back when it first came out, which I just realized was 9 fucking years ago. Which, Jesus Christ, and yeah, so pretty ridiculous stuff, and I'm looking forward to playing it again. This game is pretty cool, I'm looking forward to giving it a go. I have only just booted it up, and I don't know what the volume is like, so we're gonna have to check that out. Alright, if you guys are ready, we're gonna jump straight in. Boom. Please choose a screen and subtitle language. English, please. We have some English subtitles. Confirm. Have I played it before? I have. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Please enter the current time. Current time? What time is it for me? It's 2:07 for me. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Irene, thank you for the Arca Super. I love you too. Anne, Rip Gloves. Sal, Paying. Thank you very much. Sulim Bendetta, Yu. Thank you very much for the supers, guys. Alright. Alright, here we go. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Alright, that's a little loud. I'll turn it down for you guys. Okie dokie. Okay. Settings. Can I give it 240 hertz? Oh, it's only at 144. That's better. That's better. All right. Alright, I think we're good. I'm covering the. I know I'm covering the screen. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I still can't move myself. There are still the Streamlabs are still being sussy. I'm gonna be huge. I'm gonna be huge. I can't move myself. I'm very big. Thank you. I get it a lot. All right, hold on. Let me try and fix that. I'm gonna disappear. Ah! Oh no. Boom. Is that gonna work? Okay, I still can't move myself. I still can't. Okay. One sec, everybody. I'm gonna vanish and die again. Ah! In the moments that I disappear from the screen, I no longer exist. Right, come on, let this work, please. There we go. Please say I can adjust it. Yeah, there we go. All right. Bada boop, bada bing. Is that good, fellas? All right, that ought to be better. All right, let's give this a go. Begin the game. The end is never, the end is never, the end is loading. Or I didn't say that, because I'm covering it up with my head.
This is the story of a man
named Stanley. Oh, God. I'm going to get emasculated by this narrator.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
The bite of 87.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427, and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
My man.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
My man.
Telling him what buttons to push.
My man.
How long to push them, and in what order.
He really, for the exact milliseconds? Jesus.
Every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in. As though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley...
Alright, please let us know. Let me know if the sound is good or bad,
one
okay?
day, something very peculiar happened.
Something very peculiar
Something that
happened.
would forever change Stanley.
Interesting.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No
I
one
remember
showed
how.
up
Yeah, I
to
remember
give
how
him
this went down.
instructions,
Huma,
call a
thank you very
meeting,
much.
or even say hi.
Hi.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Is not
Shocked,
good for
frozen
me.
solid, Stanley found himself
Favorite game,
unable to
Doc.
move
All right,
for the
I hope I like
longest
it.
time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
See, I'm already thinking about the fact that you can just choose not to do what the narrator says. Alright, fellas, this is what we're doing. I will simply just... What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna? Huh? What if I just want to dance? What if I just want to stay in here, huh? It's... Oh yeah. It says it's... That isn't the correct time at all. That's not what I said. Unless... No, it's not. It's taking a little long. My hyperactive brain is already telling me to run and scream and do something. Maybe I can hide under the table. I hate Mondays. Why would Stanley have a cup that said I hate Mondays when he relished his job as much as he did? This became an issue for Stanley. Perhaps on the inside he felt as though he loved his job dearly, but wanted to project outwardly that perhaps he did not. Stanley went through this terrible ordeal every single day of every single week, and yet never came to a solid conclusion. Stanley had this picture on his wall that looked like a field with a path running through it. It kept reminding Stanley of that one video with the car driving through a lovely field and then you get jump scared by a zombie at the end. He keeps it on his wall as a reminder never to be surprised by anything. You must always expect the unexpected, Stanley would say, and so he continues living a life full of nothing unexpected. Fuck it. Okay, I don't care.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace.
I just couldn't
of
wait
his
that long.
co-workers.
I couldn't wait that long. I knew there was going to be something, but I just didn't want to do it.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Of course I
but
did.
It didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I think he's wrong. I think he's wrong. I'm going to keep doing it. Close the door. I mean, I already did close it. What? I got my first achievement. You can't jump. Where did I get that from? Oh, never mind. I like the clicky sound effect. You know, if they didn't want us to click so much, why would they make the clicking sound effect so fun? Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Ooh. 45 is on some kind of an industrial corridor. Interesting. Interesting. What does this say? Knowing your city. Okay. Lots of vague office documents. The cock. I hate Mondays. Is that a monkey? No! Is that a monkey? Maybe.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, I didn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I remember
Perhaps
this
he
bit.
wanted
I remember
to
this
stop by
bit.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes, just to admire it. Just to admire it. Just to go back here with nobody else in it, so that it's all mine.
Truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
It is nice,
Stanley
isn't it?
simply stood here, drinking it all in. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
I think
A
so.
room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
It's nice.
Really worth it.
It's nice. I could live here. You got a coffee machine. Oh, can you imagine the ways you could renovate this room,
At
turn it
this
into a
point,
place?
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
No, it's
and
not
reflected
creepy.
poorly
Come
on his overall
on.
personality.
Come on.
It's possible that
Oh, thank you
this
very
is
much for
why
the super,
everyone
Terry.
left.
Glad you and Esther are having a good time.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
No, I
When
didn't.
a long
Okay,
time
well.
had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Nah, 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 nah. That's what you want me to think, but in actuality, I just really enjoy this room. You got this texture that looks quite dated when you get up close to it, but really, it's sort of just harkening back to the origins of this game as a Half-Life mod, and it provokes nostalgia and a really strong sense of style. So really, like, I am just enjoying the way this all looks. It says fuel. I thought it said fuck. Fuck! Alright. He is giving me a little bit of a wait now, so I suppose maybe I'll move on. Maybe I'll move on. I'll come back to you later, employee lounge kun. I'll come back to you later.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Fuck you.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Actually, no. See, the reason I wasn't fired is that I'm intuitive. You tell me to follow all these orders, but I've got the real right idea about where I should be going, okay? This is normal for me. Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift. Penalty for jumping off 5 grand! Alright guys, get ready with the
Look,
Arca
Stanley,
Supers in
I
case I
think
fall
perhaps
off.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Ifan,
but
thank you very much
fact
for the
is that
super.
the story has been about nothing.
Yeah, no
but
backseating
you
or spoilers,
all
please.
this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
No, 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 no.
What? Really?
Fuck you.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Sigma
Are
male.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Grind
Why,
set.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Grind set.
Let me prove it.
Grind
Let
set.
me prove that I'm on your side.
Boom ba
Give me a
boom.
chance.
Boom ba ba boom ba ba dum diddle-oo. Wa-na-na-na-na-na. Right, where are we heading now, I wonder? Cargo! Operator's manual. No buckets past this point. Sag. What if I want my bucket? Excuse me, sir, this is my emotional
Now listen
support bucket.
carefully, this is important.
No, it's not.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna walk back. Alright, fair enough, game. Fair enough. Nah, I didn't.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Ah, he's
Stanley
getting pissed
walked
now.
through the red door.
Nah, I didn't. Nah, I didn't.
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Fuck you.
Stanley walked through the red door.
No, I didn't.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
Blue door,
You wanna
blue
know so
door, blue
badly
door.
what's
Going
out
through the
there?
Ike
You wanna
Evelyn door.
Find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen. Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map. Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed development.
Oh, I love this! Wait. This is like the default source engine texture. It reminds me of fucking any TF2ers. CP Orange. It reminds me of that kind of shit. Holy fuck, this is lovely.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of
Strange and unknowable desires.
This game better.
Yeah, but thank you for
what
the
did you
super.
want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design.
A new
Give me
design?
some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Player choice. Branching paths. You'll love to see it. Wait. No, he tricked me, that rat bastard. Oh, fuck.
Okay,
Alright, fair enough.
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for
There
some
were two
real
choices
critical
still. There were two
feedback here.
choices. One. You lied to me.
One? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a one? That's
Yes,
not
I know
even
I'm being
helpful.
harsh,
What
but
am I
you gave
supposed
me
to do with
one
that?
choice. You gave me two choices.
But I guess it
Moved
isn't
through
my
one
place
and
to
it took me
judge.
straight back here.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Right.
Perfectly.
This man codes quickly,
I think
Jesus.
I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
All
Let's
right.
take a look.
I'll listen to that. Very good. The Stanley Parable, worldwide lead. Ooh. Good old Neil. Skid. Nacho. 2 seconds from good old Neil. Are these real? Genuine. 21% skip the intricacy. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. I mean, there you go. Kaede, thank you very much for the super. All right. We went this way last time, and it led. I should have noticed that it went around to the left. All right, let's go this way.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
All right. Yeah, you know what? The leaderboard was funny. I'll give you a 4 for that.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game.
A
I've
new
been working
game?
on.
A whole
And
new
now
one?
would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
All right,
You wouldn't
that.
mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
All right.
Let me boot
Let's
it up.
have a look. Let's have a look.
In this game, the baby crawls left.
Oh,
towards
no!
Danger. You click the button to move him back
Wait a
to
minute.
the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
I see.
I think the artwork.
The baby, let's go.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be
All right.
sure to keep notes on your experience.
All right, bet. Yeah.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
A little bit of both. I
Because
mean, did you hear that
now
sound?
I
That
know
was
what to do.
disgusting.
I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Oh, really?
Hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
We can play TF2?
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, playing Firewatch.
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Oh, I haven't played all of this, but I've seen a bit of it.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on
It's
innocent
creepy
civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Ah, yes, for a twisted
Yes, that
erotic
must be
purpose.
it.
Team,
What a
thank you very much for
fascinating
the
venture
super.
into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game.
Graffiti
Stanley.
S's.
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Should I just stay in here? Give it a break. Lazy Speedster, thank you for the super. Smiley face. Yeah, I've seen a bit of Firewatch. I've never played it, actually. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? I should do that for stream. If this game, like, keeps throwing me through different actual games, I'll probably, like, need to, like, check out some of the games that it gets recommended to me. The expert in creepy eroticism? Oh, yeah. You seen the Doctor ASMR? Jesus Christ, that guy's fucked up. Truck Alaska, Flora of Shoshone. Ooh. Shoshone were one of my favorite civs in Civ 5. I really like playing as them. They were pretty busted. Alright, I guess I'll go outside. Ooh, cell-shaded environments. Gas canisters. Damn, this game's pretty. I probably would enjoy Firewatch, to be honest. Moyen-chan, thank you very much for the super. You know, oh god, I would love to do a big Civ 5 collab at some point. Because the game is a lot... Like, when I last played Civ 5 on the channel, it kind of...
Oh no. No, it can't be.
It kind of like... it was all single player, and so not a lot happened. But with a collab, like, Civ 5 is a very fun game to play with friends. It gets very chaotic in the later stages of the game.
It is. It's an open world game.
It's open world! We're playing Sonic Frontiers, guys! Oh, shit!
Ugh. Thank goodness.
I saw something over there! Hey!
Wandered off into that thing.
Yeah!
Big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow.
I'm playing
You
Elden
just go
Ring.
in any...
I saw Radagon over there. I was finally going to beat him up.
Avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay.
No, actually, we're in the woods. Literally, we're in the woods.
Let's find another game.
No, I don't want to play another game. I'm like Firewatch.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable
The walls. Minecraft. Hypixel.
Okay.
Hold on the wall. Hold on the wall. We can escape. We can escape. We can get out. Shit. Fucking Rocket League, mate. Are you kidding me?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here.
Fucking
now,
Rocket League.
This is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Alright, well.
Okay, so what exactly...
This is my home, I guess.
Let's see.
Big
There are
building.
lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Is this the sports ball for the children that they play?
Fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Aye.
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, damn. Big ball. Big balls. Alright, which team am I on? Oh, we've got... Oh, much faster.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
This is...
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
I mean, kinda.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal...
Wait!
Hold on. What are you doing?
I've escaped! I've escaped!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that.
I can write plenty of stories. We've escaped. We've escaped. You know, he doesn't know this. He doesn't know this, but I wrote All Lorax, No Trees. I'm actually kind of a novelist, you might say. They call me the Ike Eveland of Luxiem. Wait a minute. Oh. We're back in the Half-Life version of it! Oh, that's sick! Okay, hold on. But it's like a broken down... Oh, this is cool! Oh, this is cool! Yeah! Oh, we can go back to our office. Wait. 427. $425. There's our office. There's our office. We're back in fucking Half-Life. Ah, look at this. Look at this shit. Damn. Oh my god, this is cool. I was not expecting the route we...
I wonder what he found.
Oh no.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his
I was in
choice,
Half-Life Land. I was having
and
a
if
good
he's
time.
learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
No.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to
Heavy
tell him.
cost. I was having fun.
He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
Nah, you're a
That's
tyrant,
what-
mate. You're a
That
tyrant.
is what I mean.
You're not letting me tell my own story.
Yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
I was having a good
Once
time.
This ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, the end will be here soon. And we're back. That was fun. That was a fun route. We
All
got to
of
play
his
Rocket League.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I wonder what would
Perhaps
happen
he'd
if we
simply
didn't
missed a
jump
memo.
down there. Fuck, there are so many branching paths, aren't there? Or like potential branching paths. The narrator, like, yeah, the narrator is a bit of a... He's a bit of a... Oh. Input received. We can do something with this? We can do... Hang on. It wasn't like this before. Alright, I'm on the chair now. I can't do any more. Damn it. Damn it, what do I do? Hang on, this must be an Easter egg. This has to be something. Click on all the computers. Beep beep. Wait, ascending tone. That means something's happening. That means I'm doing something.
No matter how hard Stanley
Beep,
looked,
beep.
he couldn't find a trace.
The
of his
ascending tone. That
co-workers.
means that there's something going on. There's something going on with the computers. I'm gonna find this. Alright, alright. Where's another turn? Fuck. Is there any through here? Damn, I don't think there is. Fuck. I think we got them all.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. Let's okay, let's go this way. Let's do one where we obey all the instructions. Today, we're gonna be a good boy. We're gonna be a good boy.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
There was not a single
Feeling a
person
wave of
here
disbelief,
either.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Cabal? Oh my god. Whiteboard manager. Of course they have a whiteboard manager. Meeting room, floor 4XX. Not... Targets. Push for funding of R&D of new coffee machine. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Hire someone to synergize papers. I should do this like the narrator. GBP, thank you for the super. I should just do this entire thing like the narrator. GBP, thank you for the super chat. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of... Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda and reflect. Weekly targets admin. Marketing Mondays. Termination Tuesdays. We're broke Wednesdays. Mergers. Pranking floors meeting. Weekly review. IT department. Office efficient. Financial panic meeting. Boss's inspection. Legal. Ideas and development. What do I do about 432? Don't tell 432 about me meeting. Can we go and check on 432? I'll remember that for next time. Here we have some tips on not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other co-workers and resent the co-workers for not supporting you more. Oh my goodness, that's brutal. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. Everyone is unique. You most of all. This is true. You guys are unique. I like you guys. The number of slides on this slide. Charts, charts and slides, slides. rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Interesting. Bi-quarterly post-review review. Okay. Teenagers. Size of demographic. Space between the teenagers. Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bins / trash cans. Renaming of the ideas can. Firing of me. Interesting. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, remember that it takes 2 people to start a fight, and now you're one of them. Plant life. Comatose. Mitosis. Charts. A boat. Alright, we'll move on. The broom closet. The broom closet. The broom closet. This is...
Stanley stepped into the broom closet.
This is the broom
but
closet.
There was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, the broom closet is the secret ending. The broom closet is where we find the Elden Ring. This is where Elden Ring is.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
There's every reason to still be here. Where else am I going to find my broom?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Where else am I going to hide away from my co-workers when I'm having an anxious breakdown?
Justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
What do you mean, sweet FA? Also, chat, just a reminder, please, no spoilers. There's a lot to this game I haven't seen yet.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes, I'm still in the
Standing around
broom
doing
closet.
nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I like the broom closet. It's funny.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Well, why did you put it there?
To mention it.
Why would you put it there? Why'd you put it here, narrator? Why did you put it in? If there's nothing in here, then
Maybe
it's a
to
waste
you,
of...
This is somehow its own branching path.
Well, it's got new dialogue.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say,
It's got new dialogue.
Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite.
Yes!
I hope your friends find this concerning.
Vox Akuma, thank you for the super. No, literally, the broom closet ending. Yoisu, thank you for the super.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Hey!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Hey!
That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Hey, that's rude. Can't be saying that shit. Can't be
Well,
saying
I've
that
come
shit
to
to
a
me
very
right now.
conclusion about
That was
what's
really
going
uncalled
on
for.
now. You're dead.
Oh.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here.
How am I
when
teabagging?
a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system, and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well,
I'm
in a
teabagging.
situation
I'm
like this,
teabagging. How am I
responsible thing is
teabagging
to
if I'm
alert
dead?
Someone nearby, so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Jesse, thank you for the super.
Anyone who happens to be nearby.
Anyone who happens to
The person
be
at this
nearby.
computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your
I ain't dead, I'm alive. I'm just in the broom closet.
It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
I'm alive.
Remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming,
Haha.
so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right.
Why have you done
when
that
you've
weird
done
voice?
that, just step out into the hallway.
Nah. Oh, hang on. Goodness me! It appears... Goodness me! Oh my goodness, it appears that Vox Akuma has died. Or rather... Hang on. No. He still has a pulse. Goodness me. Alright, he's alive. I've shuffled him off, and he's going to spend some time on the bed nearby. He's just going to relax for a while. I'll make sure that he sees a medical professional, but yes, Stanley Parable Man, I'm here, and, oh goodness me, this is a lovely broom closet. Oh, I dare say I could spend all day here. This is wonderful. Hello, Kindred. I haven't seen you in quite a while. It's a pleasure to see you again. I dare say this is a very wonderful broom closet. You've got all of the natural, rustic appeal of a normal broom closet with unpainted walls and a metal shelf and a broom. Well, you can't have a broom closet without a broom. Ah. Well, I've got an idea, actually.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. You too? Unbelievable.
What do you mean, you
I'm
two?
at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
How dare you call
Perhaps
me an
there's a
invalid?
monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
Oh no, the monkey's
Fish,
asleep at the moment. He just
fungus.
passed out.
Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
No. I'm gonna... Me personally, narrator, I understand what you're trying to say, but this right here is my favorite. This is my favorite part. Yes, no, Vox is asleep on the bed, passed out, and I don't think Folger is awake at the moment, so we can't get a fungus on the line either. Oh, this is ridiculous. Perhaps there is no narrative conclusion here. Interesting. Alright, well, I suppose if the narrator wants us to engage in his story in an interesting manner, then, well, alright, I suppose I'll do what he says.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The red down there does look rather interesting, although I suppose I've had my days exploring human nightclubs. I think it's about time well, you know, Akuma hangs out in hell, and I suppose I should be hanging out in heaven upstairs with the man upstairs, certainly. Well, this doesn't look very heavenly. I like the reflections they've got on the wood here. The game is definitely advanced graphically, but hasn't lost any of its old school retro charm, I don't think. Goodness me, that's a terrible picture. Business strategy. Serena, Pay. Thank you very much for the supers. Can you believe they're shooting a panda in the head and calling it a business strategy? Spelt wrong. Wow, oh look, and there's... I am the most expensive boss. I know Vox likes to call himself expensive. He does have quite nice shoes. Hang on a minute, there must be somewhere I can go in there. Down here, perhaps? The elevator? Bing bong! Ooh. These are glowing. Can I pick them up? Bing bong! Father, do you have drip? I actually do. I've recently allowed myself some clothes shopping. I went and I bought some Gucci slides the other day. I think they go quite well on me. Of course, this was purchased with my own money and not with any of your donations to the church. This goes directly to making sure we can afford to run weekly sermons. Oh yes, it would be nice spending some time slow dancing to the elevator music. I dare say this elevator is going for quite a long time. I've been in long elevator rides before, but they never tend to be quite this long, do they? And yes, Vox promises to send a picture of his Balenciagas when he gets the opportunity. I think he might have gotten a few scuffs and a bit of dirt marks on them, and he's feeling quite insecure. Aww. Well, we shouldn't judge him for it. He's only ever owned cheap shoes up until today. It's still going. Oh. We're back in the... So all we did was we went into a room that turned music... What if I go down? We went into a music that turned... Dun, 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 dun. Ah, yes, box contained within another box. And to be honest, this is a box-colored box as well. It looks like me. Yay. Yay! Alright, I suppose perhaps we should just move on. I guess they're telling us to go back to the story.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
There's a very tall
Shocked,
ceiling in here.
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Ooh.
What dark secret was being held
They've got
from
some.
him?
They've got
What he
Chianti.
could
They
not
have that
known
at
was
Lidl.
that the keypad behind the boss's desk
It's not very good, to be
guarded
honest
the
with you.
terrible truth that his
At least
boss
I
had
don't
been
think so.
keeping
The bottle
from
is a
him.
lot fancier
And
than the
so
wine
boss had
inside.
assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Wow. I wonder what the narrator is getting at. Is he asking us to input the correct code and break game logic? Possibly.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I shall let the narrator have his fun. Clearly he's worked hard on this part. I shall let the narrator have his fun.
2845.
Is it really? Are you sure it's 2845? Are you quite sure? I wouldn't want to get it wrong. Where would it say that? Perhaps I can find it in one of these drawers. Make it better for your story.
It turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Oh,
Stanley
goodness
got
me.
the
Oh,
hell
that's...
along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh, goodness me. Well, that's convenient. Thank you very much, narrator. See, I could tell you wanted to do that. Wanted me to encounter the funny moment. It's dark in here. Very dark. Saku, really? I must have had a very poor Chianti, to be honest with you. The one I found had that exact bottle type, and I thought it was dreadful. I thought it was far too just... It was bitter without any decent flavour, to be honest.
Descending deeper
It
into
was
the
a while
building,
ago, and it was a
Stanley
very cheap
realized he
wine, so
felt
I
a bit
think it...
peculiar.
Perhaps I shouldn't write up all
It was a
Chiantis.
stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Fox is stirring. I think he might be awake soon. Hope he isn't mad at me for... wrecking the
Stanley
game
walked
for
straight
him.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind control facility? We're given a choice. Escape or mind control. We can free the others from the mind control. Or we can get out of here. Well, I know what I'm doing. Have any of you seen the remarkable Pixar film, The Incredibles? You know, the...
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it. It's a fantastic film. Alright. Got... surveillance cameras?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Very interesting. Well, now that we're in here, I suppose we might have a chance to shut it all down.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with
We're
his
employee
boring
47.
job?
There we are.
That his emotions
There we
had
are.
been manipulated to accept it blindly?
The drama. Narrator, I have to say, you're selling this very
He
effectively.
refused to
Well done,
believe it.
well done.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
No, never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very
Goodness
place.
me.
And as the cold reality
Dystopian
of his past
reality.
began to sink in,
Terrible
Stanley
stuff.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yes, I will. This won't be something that I will allow to control anyone any longer. Mind controls idle. Awaiting input. System power. No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. Hang on a minute. Oh, Vox, you're awake. Do you want to take back over? Yes, of course. No worries, no worries. You have a seat, you have a seat. Sorry about that, everyone. I shall have to see you all another time. I'll be back in a moment. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, sorry about that, everyone. I think I passed out. Mind controls idle. Awaiting input. Must have made a lot of progress without me. What happens if I press on?
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Did I do something
After they
wrong?
kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try
They
to
kept
take
me
control of the
enslaved?
machine for yourself. Is
Huh?
that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's
What
only
box?
so
I thought this
much
was the
that
right
machine
option. It
can
says
do.
on.
You
Oh,
were
no.
supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Much
I'm afraid
better?
you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For
Do I
example,
really?
And I believe you'll find this pertinent.
Really?
Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency
Oh,
detonation
fuck!
system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
No.
Until detonation.
No. I'll go. No. June, thank you. 2
This
minutes.
is making things a
2
little more fun, isn't it,
minutes.
Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Ooh.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
I'm just gonna.
What's that? You'd like to know where your
I'm just gonna
co-workers
leave.
are?
I'm just gonna leave.
A moment of solace
I'll let it blow
before
up.
you're obliterated.
I'll let it blow up.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly
Wait
what
a
happened
minute.
to
1
them.
through 4.
I
If we press the
erased
buttons in
them.
order, do we shut it
I
down?
turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Oh, wait!
Other
Wait!
times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this.
Purple?
Though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
Fuck.
Watching you try
That has to be
make
something I
sense
can
of
do.
everything and take back the control wrested away from you. It's quite rich.
This man's a
Almost
pervert.
hate to
This
see
man's a
it
pervert.
go.
I know a pervert when I see one because I am one.
Whatever I come up with on the next go around
Red.
will be even
Oh no,
better.
it's still purple. Fuck.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
Extra
Why
time?
not?
It's giving us an
These
extra,
are precious
an extra
additional
90
seconds.
seconds. All right, fair enough.
Time doesn't grow on
3. Where's the 3 button?
Oh,
Where's the
dear
3
me,
button?
What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
No, I know. I figured out your little game. It's not that hard.
Was capable of turning it on.
Boom.
I mean, look at you, running from button to button.
Don't you
screen to
mock
screen,
me!
clicking on
Don't you mock me! I'll fuck you, narrator.
numbered buttons. No, these colored ones.
I'll
Or
fuck
maybe
you in
this
your
big
beautiful
red
little
button,
throat.
Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That
1,
this
2,
video
3,
game can be
4.
beaten? Why
3,
so?
3, 3, 3, 3.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
It's round here, round here, round here.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
3.
But here's a spoiler for you.
It's still 3.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still
1.
playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you
fuck?
for every moment that you're powerless.
Oh,
To
that's
see
a little
you
10.
made
What the fuck?
This is not a challenge.
Oh, there were so many
It's a
buttons.
tragedy.
I had it wrong the whole
You wanted
time.
To control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it.
This man is having such an
So
ego trip. I'm kind of living for it.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
Oh, wait a minute. I've got an idea.
Just you being
I've got an idea.
pieces.
I've got an idea.
Cling desperately
I'm just going to press the off button.
Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me,
Oh, it's not.
I'm
Nah.
not laughing at it,
I thought that
except
might have been a joke.
life
Fuck.
From the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
All right. Well, that was that. I blew up. I blew up. I've tried to follow everything, and then I made a mistake at the end. Box took over for a while, and I blew up. All right. All right. I guess that's that. All right. Here we go. Pop off
All of his
king.
co-workers
Jesus.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Skyrim
to go to the
intro.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know. What does it mean? New content? I don't remember this. This is brand new. Got a nice little bit of music.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Well, thank you.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
It was. I played it.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Are we going through the
reimagining
It's a
of
Small
the game
World
for
version of
consoles
Stanley
and
Parable
home
Ultra Deluxe?
computers.
This is cool.
The
Thank you very
Stanley
much to
Parable
Norm
Ultra
and
Deluxe
Io.
features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Ooh. Ah.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
All right.
Oh,
Well.
well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure
you
it's
know.
just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Now, this is interesting. The narrator seems to find it new as well. Very interesting. It's not.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, here we go.
It
All
does
right,
remind me of the
finally,
beginning
at
of
long last,
Help
it's
Wanted as
on to the
well.
new
Welcome to the
content.
Freddy
I've never
Fazbear
been
virtual
more ready.
experience.
Let's do it.
We're not above laughing at ourselves. Ha ha.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Really,
It's as if
narrator?
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the
Content.
Stanley.
The jump circle. Oh, they got the jump circle in this now.
Right, let's see, it's the jump circle.
Oh, Pog. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Yeah. Wait! They gave us a jump! We can jump now! We walked in on the new thing! It gave us a jump! My enchant, thank you for the super. Yeah, baby, let's go! Oh. Wrong. Wait. No! I used up my finite amount of jumps! It wasn't like a challenge. That was just the amount of jumps I had left. Oh no. That's fucking hideous.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Well, you never know.
Another elevator.
You never know.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game
I don't think so either. They tricked me. They tricked me good.
Elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I don't know.
If this is new
They really
content,
did trick me
then I could
good,
just
didn't
read
they?
you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content.
that's true.
And oh wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
Odd.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Odd. So, no office... Stanley walked in and remembered that no office building is complete without an industrial metal bridge suspended over a bottomless chasm in the middle of a normal office setting. This is to provide employees with a sense of magic and adventure whenever they venture into their mind-controlled, dulled lives. Oh.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley, this is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base...
No respect for the fans. No respect for the fans whatsoever. Terrible shit.
Make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please."
Wait, does it really?
ignore."
Does it
What
really?
quality
Hang on, I'm
assurance
looking at it
department
now.
Signed off on this. I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and
I'm looking at it right
intend
now.
to find these people
Literally, it
and hold them
does.
personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It
Oh.
could never have lived up
Oh,
to
it's
such
okay. I mean, you know, we all try our
If you're
best.
still
It's
with me,
new. There's
why
something
don't we
else
just
to enjoy
reset
now.
the game,
It's not great, but
and we'll
yeah.
try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
You and me having a great time? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This isn't right at all. There's a picture of the old thing, but it's all different now. That is strange. Oh.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
He's telling me to vent. I don't know about that. Isn't that not what the Stanley Parable's about? Oh God, I'm being offered a genuine choice. Fuck, I don't actually know anymore. I don't want to. Fuck, I don't want to lose the ability to choose later. Fuck. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go. I'll vent. I can't avoid a chance. Can't lose the chance to be sussy. Where are we going now, I wonder?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Yes.
It got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special, and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
This is the RuneScape load screen. This is the menu screen. Look, look. Ba 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 da ba da. Ba ba.
I call it the memory zone. It's
Ba,
where
ba,
I've
ba,
been storing
ba.
all my favorite memories so I can relive the
Wow.
peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh yes, what an experience. I hope they talk about its origins as a mod to begin with, because wow, the memory zone. Got a little basket, got a telephone.
You see, Stanley,
2013,
memory zone
when the Stanley
remind you of
Parable
how
was released.
wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release. Remember back in October of 2013
On
when
the,
the game originally
I think that's
launched?
Russian.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Agile performance on agile business. Deploy high impact growth strategies. Audience award. Oh wow. Are these real things that it won? Oh, okay, it definitely didn't win a BAFTA. Good times. Oh, yes, the mind control facility and all of that. The original remake. Of course, it used to be a mod. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. 2013. Very obsessed with the past, aren't we? Look at all of these. Wow. This is lovely. Very good that they're appreciating their past, their origins. A trip down memory lane. The United States of America. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Smile, because it happened. Yeah. Smile because it happened. It is impossible to get this achievement. Okay. Let me tell you something. Okay, obviously, because I also own this game and I played it when it came out, I have this achievement now. My favorite thing is that I have a friend, one of my the DM from my D&D campaign is like when he plays games, he's a massive like completionist and always wants to get all the achievements. This is just making me fucking cackle thinking about anyone who wanted to 100% it and then seeing just that there is an achievement you fucking can't get. It's like no, it just doesn't exist. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll... Oh god. Enroll the poor. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. Goodness me, lots of things going on in the New York Times. Los Angeles Times. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Nominee for many BAFTAs. Didn't win one. There's the ending. There's the original ending. Wow. Incredible. A bench with a few broken bars, but that's fine. Audio Jungle.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley
Wow.
Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created.
Look at those icons. You can tell this is an old screenshot.
It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Aww.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
An hour of new elevator. Oh, where? 2012 Interaction Award. IGF 2013 Grand Prize. The winner of the IndieCade 2012. It won so much, and now it's just an elevator sim. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. The Adventure Line. I remember that. The original remake. Or should I go down here? Ooh. Memory zone maintenance, eh? Oh, damn. You tempt me. You taunt me with this hidden aspect. Oh, right. So that's, yeah, that's just the fucking... I guess I've never really used it before. Would that be the source engine? Interesting. Person of the year. There we are. The buttons. Wow. I can't help but wonder if this is becoming unhealthy for you, narrator.
Here's another moving passage.
Oh, from
this time
GameSpot.
from GameSpot.com.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game.
Yay.
9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley?
Yay.
The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Maybe you're right. Well, perhaps, perhaps maybe for you, narrator, it might be time to move on. Wouldn't want you to feel like this is all you have. The serious room. You could move on and make something new.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
They just don't make Stanley Parables like they used to.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Steam reviews!
I haven't looked at these in years.
Those are really funny.
What's been collecting down here? Surely these
I hope we get to
reviews
read
were
some real
going
ones.
well.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than
Believe that?
entertaining.
Can you believe that, chat?
Funny.
Unfunny. Whoa!
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even
Goodness me,
imagine
there's so
where I'd have
many.
room to stick them.
Wow. Misa, thank you for the super. This is terrible. This is terrible. Imagine having to sift through this many Steam reviews. Wow. Ooh. Can't read that one.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
You can see the big red down thing. You can, like, dude, you can already tell what it's gonna say.
Games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No.
You can tell me if I'm preachy.
The preachy narrator.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
I thought so
You can't know
too.
how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it, well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
Oh. No, I think it's fine.
What an
Narrator, I
awful
think it's
memory to
fine.
have to hold
I think
on
it's
to.
fine. I wouldn't want you
These
to
black
worry.
marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
I wouldn't want you to
I
worry.
feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Oh,
Perhaps the
narrator.
Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember.
Oh, narrator. No, I think it is. It was classic enough to get new content. People wanted to come back to it. No, narrator. I think you're doing fine. I wouldn't want you to worry about it. You've got a very good ear for dialogue.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
No.
I wish there was a skip button.
No.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy,
No. You shouldn't
then
have to
maybe
change
letting
your
you skip
vision for
ahead
one
just a
Steam
moment
review,
surely
narrator. It's
couldn't hurt.
fine.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'll do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Well, it's just...
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore
I
you,
like your
with just the
incessant
push of a button,
droning.
you'll have zipped right
It's the most
past
memorable
it.
part of the
It's what
game,
the players have
narrator.
been asking
Shouldn't
for,
have to
and
worry
I'm
about
very
that.
proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue. And it goes something like
I'm
this.
going to listen to the whole
The
thing.
story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably
I'm
we
gonna listen to the
all
whole
until
thing,
the
narrator.
end
I wanna
of
hear it.
time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes
So true, King.
impossible to manufacture.
So true,
it
King.
went
So
on
true.
for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left
So
until
true,
so
King.
much
So
more
true.
than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the
Oh, it
choices,
loops.
or
Alright,
what
fair
have
enough.
you, and therefore, by becoming it is. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary
Narrator, you're really taking this too hard.
ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
Okay,
So
okay, we'll give it a try.
Is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite?
No, I can see what you mean.
It could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them.
No,
Okay,
yeah, no, he's got a point.
But now I'm going to
Whoever erect in a dispenser.
I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone?
I can see that.
It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history.
I can see that.
Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation.
Oh yeah, what is it?
I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor.
Now that is interesting.
It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from
disaster. It's sort of tedious, but effective, thorough. No, I like it. I like it, narrator.
Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise, manifesto.
All right, man. All right, mate.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power
a little bit. The
minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
Oh God, you can tell the self-loathing is really setting in.
And whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
I don't think you can, to be honest.
I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review.
Oh, you never know. Well, it's worth having a bit of a positive outlook, isn't it?
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial.
Tokugawa, how dare you say that to me?
This game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Very poignant.
Describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time.
It's self-righteous, but in a way that's endearing. No, I like it.
Resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune.
What a privilege. A joy.
It is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future.
So true, King.
Wow. Now,
So
Stanley,
true, King.
That's a review. It's perfect.
It is.
It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. Well, I have to read it again.
All right, well,
It's
you
simply
have
too
fun with
wonderful.
that. You have fun with that. I've
Have
heard
to
you out, and now I'll,
experience
you know.
this just one more time. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Oh.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Oh my God.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself.
I've become
I
so
know,
attached to the
shocking,
narrator at this
but
point, I
any
cannot
rate,
interrupt him.
do
I just
suggest
really,
we
until
not
I
press
know
the button again.
that it's all his
I
dialogue
think
is
the skip
exhausted, then I can
button
skip.
has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Oh shit.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Oh shit.
I do feel quite certain that there was one.
There was
here
definitely a
before.
door. There was
How
definitely a door.
else would we
Drake,
have gotten into the room
where's the
in
door
first
hole?
place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some
I see the
sort. or a
problem.
window
Oh,
or something
do
like
ya?
that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. It wasn't.
You're tempting me now.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12
hours and you've been stuck.
You've just been frozen there.
Oh no.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no
Or
way
perhaps
out
you
of the
didn't code
room.
it right, mate. You need to
Stanley,
figure
the
this
door
shit
is
out
gone.
before you
It's
start
completely gone.
throwing something in haphazardly
Look at it from
to
every
address a
angle. I've
problem.
checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
only one way to find out.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to again.
Narrator?
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
Narrator, I'm
And
sorry.
you
I
think
didn't
that
know.
that's just
I didn't
how it's
know.
always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel
In a
like
way,
what we've
yes.
already been doing?
Well, you know,
Me
but then
just
maybe you could
talking?
take a break.
But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were
Of course.
moving.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was
yeah, no,
the
of course, of
vessel
course.
I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground.
Well, you don't need to do that.
One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in.
Yeah.
These words that I'm saying,
Yeah.
I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
You are real.
Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
You are real,
Was I
narrator.
scared of that all along? Perhaps.
You are.
Yes.
You are real.
Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it.
No, no,
I
no,
can't
no,
be
no.
taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously
Oh,
far
this is
away.
this is
And in those
romantic.
moments,
It's tragic.
Emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real.
Damn, he's having a full existential meltdown.
I am
You know,
alive.
he's the
I
one
am
going through the
truly
meltdown this
completely
time, not
here.
us.
I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed. And
It's been a
feel
week. I don't
right
have the
now
heart to
like
press the
I
button
am not
again.
a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy
Yumiyaki,
space in
thank you
this
for the
world
big, big
again,
Aqua
and
Super.
I've
Thank you so
cast a
much.
shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley.
You're tempting
I
me,
feel
narrator.
as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored.
Good.
And already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it.
Oh,
to
no.
think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment.
Just a moment.
Let us
Just a
anticipate
moment.
it.
Okay.
Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Because destiny arrives all the same. Let's give it a moment, chat. Everyone just breathe in. And breathe out. Very good, right? Good. Okay. Narrator, I'm sorry. Hopefully, this won't be too long.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
What?
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've
About
been through.
us?
I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after
After a
Have
year?
you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
Oh my
To begin
goodness.
with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities.
Oh my
I felt
goodness.
nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
Oh.
Days, months.
Oh.
I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside,
Oh, narrator,
what took
I'm
its
so
place
sorry.
is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome.
And then
it
what
was
happened,
divorced
yeah?
entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long.
I
There
understand.
could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events.
Thank
not
you,
if
Pegasus.
all
Thank you
events
so much.
existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all
This man's been waiting a year.
and
I
that
can wait a
each of
little
them
bit for him to
was
finish this
simply
monologue,
a
okay? He's been
strand
very
in
patient.
the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite.
That is quite
For the
profound, to
longest
be honest,
time,
yeah.
This was my experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my
Peter
mind.
Tokugawa
And it is this
Griffin.
sensation that I have
Hey
been
Lois, remember that
experiencing
time
now for
when I
longer
destroyed
than I
Vox's
could
clan because I
have
needed to
ever
find the perfect place to
expected was
poo?
possible.
Ah, that was the best.
I have been waiting for you. Not that you might
It
save
cuts to
me
a
or do
horrific
something
cutaway
to
gag that
fix
is just my lore video, but in
merely
more
to
graphic detail with
state
Peter Griffin
for
being
you
there.
the plain fact of this manner of
Neji, thank you for the
existence.
super.
I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind
You wish
will
for me to be
consume
afraid
you
as well.
Perhaps you
Ooh.
will somehow,
It's a
in some
little
way, have to live as
toxic.
I do now.
A little
and I
toxic
wish for
of you, I have to
know
say.
How
I don't know about
excruciating
that.
it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival.
How long has it been? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Wait, well last time it went from a week to a... more than a year. Is he just... Is he dead? Is he dead? We skipped so far ahead and now there's no way out. I could still hear things going on outside. There's a loud beeping. Is there like a fire or something? Or oh god. Alright, well, I guess if there's just a beeping I can... Oh god, that's horrific. Let's skip until it stops.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. they had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands.
Narrator, I'm
Again,
back.
He's talking too
Narrator,
much,
I'm back.
is it? First,
You're
he
alive.
didn't
You're
entertain us,
alive.
Now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable.
All right, you're getting a
to
bit
nothing.
preachy now.
We
I'll
get
just-
a world where...
God, if it, like, gets longer and longer every time, have we been here for hundreds of years?
The end is
Ellen
never
Sire.
the end, is never 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 the end.
Holy shit. Narrator, I'm sorry. Can you let me go? We can start it. We can start afresh. You have the power. You have the power to reset it. You have the power to restart. And send us back to all those years ago. Did he escape? Did he get out? I hope so. The sunlight beams through. Maybe one day this place will be destroyed and I can finally escape. Wow. Traveled long into the future. We haven't heard from the narrator in God knows how many hundreds of years it's been. Oh no. Oh no. That was a nice reprieve. How has this place lasted so long? The fuck? The hell are those noise? We've entered some kind of a fucking Lovecraftian hellscape. The room is... Freedom! 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 But what's left? Oh my god! I don't believe it. Perhaps that's why it took him so long to escape. It was made of such robust material that it was the only thing that survived. I wonder what happened. Holy fuck. And we're back! Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Jesus. Fucking hell.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Boop boop. So you can do one if you click on it whenever you whenever you restart, you can increase the beep beep. All right, I see now. Okay. New content now. What if I don't wanna? What if I do? What if I don't? What if I do? What if I don't? Lion Chen, yeah,
When
thanks for the
Stanley
super.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, look at the door on that. Through here, blah, 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 blah. I was a little shocked as well.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer.
Done that already? Done that? I wonder what happens if we hit
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Now, the narrator... maybe I'm just going insane. The narrator sounds a little bit more dead.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
Hang on a minute.
His boss would think he was crazy.
Hang on a
And
minute.
then something occurred to Stanley.
Hang on a minute.
Maybe, he thought to himself,
Hang on a
maybe
minute.
I am crazy.
Hang on a minute.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in
Hang
a
on a
single
minute.
moment for no reason
Hang
at all.
on a minute. Hang on a minute. Something's wrong. Something's right here.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange
MC
observations.
Tokugawa.
For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Your bars are
Why
trash,
doors closed
Tokugawa.
automatically
Really,
behind
thank you
him
for the
wherever
super.
he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
I think they
No,
are,
Stanley
Stanley.
said to
I think
himself,
they are,
this is
narrator.
all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream."
It's not a dream. We know that, narrator. We know this is
To
real.
have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Well, it's not doing
The
that.
voice was describing
It's making
itself
an
being
informed
considered by
prediction about what I may be
Stanley, who
thinking and
found it
feeling.
particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
Maybe.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
But of course, well, I just walked through a starfield. Surely I am in a
This
dream.
was, in fact, a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical
That's
stars
what I'm
just a
saying.
moment
That's what I
ago?
just said.
How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself, too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Yeah.
That this was a
That I
dream.
am in control. Yeah.
He closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Let me wake
I'm
up.
through with this dream. I
I
wish it to be over. Let me
go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
I want my
Apartment and my wife and my job.
All
All I want is my life, exactly the way it's always been.
My life is
Is
normal.
I
am
am
normal.
normal. Everything will be fine.
I am
I am okay. But it was not a dream.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
I'm in there.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh my god, we're dead!
She would soon turn to go call for an ambulance. For just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I'm
in control of my mind.
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Damn. Well, we went downstairs, went insane, and died on a sidewalk. Thinking we were in a dream, we were actually just hallucinating, and we died.
What could it mean?
Sad
Stanley
game
decided
for
to go to the
sad
meeting.
people in a
Perhaps he
sad
had simply missed a memo.
state of affairs. However, what we do get is progression. Where's that computer? Where is that computer? Hello? Where's the input button? Where is it? Where is it? Huh?
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Where was it?
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Where is it? It's gone. Maybe I've got to do new content. Oh, well, there it is. Let's give it a go.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Alright, like new content. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Alright, so went through the whole new content thing. Time for the elevator. Let's see what there is. I mean, last time...
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, we went to the whole memory place.
Was a landmark,
It might not have been a
and
part
any
of
new
it,
content for it should live up to
but it
that
came
legacy.
from it,
So
you know?
forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
How so?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
New one!
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Sequel. Alright, Investor Showcase. Welcome.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Du,
Ultra
zwei,
Deluxe?
dos,
What does it
tu.
even mean? But
Va,
the Stanley
vi,
Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Of course, that's the one from the fucking office that I was talking about. Got some long hallways. A very modern office. This is like a game dev office, you know. It's pretty good. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. See, you drive... Old and busted. I drive the new hotness. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. They're back. 2 doors for the second game. 2 doors, 2 games. More TSP betters, TSP, win, sequential mind share, the color red, leverage, holistic value, paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelope client-centric marketing. Oh, I like your funny words, Magic Man. From fucking Google Slides. The Stanley Parable 2. Stanley Parable 2, Stanley Parable 2, Stanley Parable 2, Stanley... Nothing is worth the risk. It's fucking clip art in the corner. Thanks for attending my meeting in Comic Sans. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been
design,
developing
pitch,
for it.
break, pitch design.
That if I can
Number 2
loosely
chat.
organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of
Who took the red marker?
spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
The prequel? 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable? The prequel, the sequel. Oh, they can't decide yet. Will it be a prequel? Will it be a sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, very good game. Dark Souls 2. I mean, I got my ass kicked by that game, but I mean, that means it's good. This way to the show floor. New features. New content. Oh, they got a bus for new content. They got a new content bus. They got like a place for photo ops and everything. They got like a red carpet. Sheesh. Shout you. Thank you for the super. And here we can see. Ah, I love you too. Wow.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The reassurance bucket. Alright. Please no screenshots. Stanley Parable 2. Is that what Stanley looks like? Damn. Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. Let's do that first. The reassurance bucket.
A common
Very
complaint
expensive
of the
room.
Stanley Parable
Very nice.
was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
where is it?
I'm happy to say that after much consideration,
Where is it?
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley
There it
Parable
is.
will feel perfectly
The reassurance
normal
bucket.
and perhaps even
Lilianas, thank you
comforting.
for the super.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Oh, there's
Yes,
value in
the
discomfort.
bucket is the perfect solution.
You know, a game that makes you feel that way is pretty good.
Try.
Alright. It's a
Can
prank,
you
isn't
feel
it?
it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
It's a very well-modeled
In
bucket,
fact,
to be honest. I like the
can
reflections
I say
on
that
it.
I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Oh, really?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Vox is broke.
The benefits
Vox
of the
with a
bucket seem to
bucket
go on and
woke.
on, don't they?
Bespoke
All this
even.
and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Alright. Guess I'll just take the bucket with me then. The button that says the name of the player that
Does
is
anyone
playing the
give out
game.
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Hear your name in the game. Interesting. Is it going to read out like text-to-speech
For the
my
Stanley
Steam name?
Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the
road to
first
the
and most
perfect
obvious
button.
answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
I can see that.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that one?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, Let's have you roleplay as Jim.
Alright guys, I'm Jim.
Simulate the
I'm Jim.
full
Roleplay
experience of
ASMR.
this
Jim
feature. Just
ASMR.
play along. I promise you'll love it.
Hey chat, my name's
Okay,
Jim.
here we go. Let's take a deep breath.
Alright, roleplay
clear your
scenario,
mind,
everybody. Roleplay scenario.
forget
Here we go.
whoever you are and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Jim,
Falling
Jim,
in love
Jim,
and being
Jim,
heartbroken
Jim.
as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as
Jim
Jim.
Akuma.
And as Jim, watching your
Jim
dreams crumble
Akuma.
into dust.
Jim Akuma.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
My name is Jim.
Jim. Yes, you see.
I do.
What a thrill,
I do.
What a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Saphrodisiac, I'm happy to announce I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Jim.
Jim.
It's even harder the second time.
Call me Jim again.
If this were the only
Oh, call me Jim.
Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Oh, please. Oh, baby, just call me Jim one more time.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise,
No.
you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim Akuma. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're okay. We're okay.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
Now that is a
would
clever
actually
idea.
Save me the work of finishing this feature.
Through here then. Alright, that looks like a bit of a epilogue. Alright, we'll do that last. Do that last. Please no screenshots. Red is the new orange. Alright, red carpet sounds good. Whole new office. Interesting. New carpets. The baby's all grown up. Holy shit! We all know someone who looks like that. Jolene, thank you very much, super. Vox with a bucket, thank you. I don't mind you calling me cute if I'm holding a bucket. Ivy, narrator, thank you. Jim Akuma. When are we gonna get alien Akuma who'll abduct you and probe you in the spaceship? Hey, don't give me ideas. Kumaki, thank you for the super. Alright, we've done the bucket. Merch! Office decorations, infinite hole. The end is never the end again. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Oh, I'm getting the hiccups. Slaps bucket. This baby can fit so much pilk in it. You're absolutely right. Can you imagine drinking, filling this thing up with pilk and drinking all of it? Oh my god, you would die.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided
well,
on
someday.
get well
Happy
someday
12th birthday,
and
step
happy
niece.
12th birthday. Which would you go with?
Well, get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Happy 12th birthday, step niece, it is.
Alright, well, if that's the one you want. If that's the one you want. Fair enough.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Or have you? You gotta make your mind up on these kind of things, okay? K's M, Moyen Chen, and Frozen Mushroom. Thank you very much for the super. Free, new, and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Alright. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Alright, I'll go for an achievement. Why not?
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Oh.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given
Wow,
to
interesting
you. It's as
device. I like
simple
it.
as
Looks like a
that.
Dalek. Okay.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still
I see.
fully
Well,
broken.
looks advanced.
I'm
No,
not a
don't worry about it,
wizard,
narrating.
Stanley,
You know,
but
you're
I
working
guarantee
pretty
it will
hard
be
on it.
fixed
I
in the
understand.
sequel
I
To
understand.
at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Gamers, we hear you. Alright, you know what, narrator? I completely understand. Don't worry about it. I understand you're taking your time, need to get it right. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Well, that was a fucking scam. Well, I didn't ask anything from us, didn't spend any money, so, you know, it's alright, it's alright. Gamers, we hear you.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I want to do the infinite hole. I want to do the infinite hole quite badly, to be honest. I think that sounds fun. Where's the infinite hole at? Yeah, to be honest, like, this whole thing is quite well designed. Whoever the architect is working there, very, you know, very good. Infinite hole, yeah. Oh, I suppose that's down here, isn't it?
Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
That's the infinite hole. I want to jump in. Jump in and feel my touch. Jump if you want to. There's my kisses in the night, yeah. Oh, yeah, we ain't got any... See, we
You know
ain't...
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2
We
as
used up
well.
all our jumps.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
It is sort of unique. Jump for my love. Infinite hole is 95% of chat. Oh, you clever girl. Jump circle, this map, free achievement. B squared hash 3 colon semicolon A9 N5 Q. Fuck me. Collectibles. Alright. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at the collectibles, eh? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Everyone wants the collectible. Everyone clamors. The hands of the collectors. Yay! Meter fills up. Dopamine. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Jump circle, exit up that way. Now, it says the exit is that way. However, infinite hole. Oh, is that the infinite hole? Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Oh, right. I got confused. Infinite hole. Here we go. Time and depth, distant future, hole like infinity, space like infinity. He's clearly thought very heavily about this. Rim? Surrounding area. Depth, infinite. Okay. Lives up to its name. Infinite hole chart, more hole, infinity, falling, more. It just keeps going. It just keeps going.
Stanley,
there it is.
Here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Almost fell in. I felt a little bit of vertigo there. Whee.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
God.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature.
We're gonna hit the bottom.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
I am. I thought that was fun.
Actually wants to fall infinitely.
Well, that was a bit of a meme. I was having a game.
Anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there.
Yeah, they do. You got to think carefully about these things, okay?
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you,
all right,
then
Stanley.
go ahead and
all
press
right,
the
narrator.
teleport
Yeah.
button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
It is interesting, though. Look at how far up it is. Sasugaya, thank you, Aphrodisiac. Very clever, very true. Alright, I guess so.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Alright. Thank you very much for that. Now, I think we've seen most of what we need to see. Unless... Can we go up there? No, it's blocked off. Okie dokie. Now, here's the thing. Here is the thing. We've seen that, seen that, seen that, seen that. Got the achievement, or we tried to anyway. Got the collectible. Jump circle. This map. Free achievement. Yep, done that, done that. Settings world champion. Where is that? Sort of through here. Mostly. I think we've seen everything, haven't we? Well, here's the thing. There is a door off here. It seems to lead somewhere. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Settings world champion, mostly infinite hole, free achievement. Settings world champion I haven't done yet. That doesn't go anywhere. Mostly infinite hole, free achievement. Do we go back? Hang on a minute. Neoangelo, thank you for the super. Oh, that sounds like a nice memory. And Sana, thank you very much for the super as well. Well, that didn't lead anywhere. I know there is another exit somewhere nearby. He seemed upset. He seemed upset when we went there. There's the exit. Alright. I think we've... Yes, I think we've seen everything. People are begging me to go down the hole again. I guess the hole has changed. I can give it a try. You guys shouldn't backseat, please. But if there is content I've missed, I'll check it out. Alright, alright, alright. If everyone wants me to go back, I'll go back. Just want to check it out. God, yeah, the new content in the Ultra Deluxe, there's a lot of it. And it's very meta as well. It's really cool.
Whee! Oh, for heaven... You see? I was right. The problem is you.
Oh, is it?
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
It is normal.
Person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the
It
hole
did.
seem even
Vastly
to you
shorter this time.
I couldn't help
Vastly
but feel
shorter.
like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
No, no, in fact, the pinprick of light in the distance much larger
Well, I
this time.
suppose once again, there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Yeah, I've had enough.
I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
I haven't.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow, okay.
It's gradually shrinking.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
It is, isn't
I
it?
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point.
Listen,
where it's
listen,
no longer
listen.
feasible to
I just
call
have
the
a
hole
thing where I need to
infinitely
get. I need to
even by
just
the
go
lax
all the
overall
way into
standards for
the
accountability
back
among
of every single
What's
hole that I
going on
find.
here? Stanley, I have no
fill
explanation for
'em
the
up.
uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes.
I can't even jump to get out.
I just can't
Get
see
it down
this
on, thank you,
scratching
the
the
super.
itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
It seems on brand.
You
Oh yeah,
just do
Christmas. Thank
whatever
you for
it
the
is you're
super.
here to do, and hit the teleport
Link
button
Kiri, thank
when
you.
you're ready to move on.
Physical pain 9. And try not to make more hole jokes. I'm making a bunch of hole jokes. Button's not working. Button's not working. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Teleport button not working? You sure?
I used up all my jumps.
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
It's not working.
Nothing.
It's not working.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
As
I'm
they
out.
say, Saku.
Goodbye,
Breaker.
Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to
Well,
be with
yeah,
the
but it's not
hole,
really a
and I get to
hole
do
anymore.
literally
It's just a
anything else.
divot, you know?
Take care,
A small
Stanley.
petri
I hope
dish
you
in
and
the
hole
floor.
Have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Come back! No! You won't leave me here. You need me. You need me. What's that? What's that noise? What's that noise? It's extending. The hole. We're going back. We're going back down. Yes, yes. We found it. We found the infinity. It'll keep going and going and going. We found it. Can I just rapidly do it? Oh my god, it keeps going down. Snake Eater! Your perception. Me and the void's going on for infinity. This is funky as fuck. Alright, horror. Oh yeah? Question mark?
My head's stronger.
My head stronger.
Using up this space of mine. My head's
Oh yeah, by the way guys, change your reality is under my head. I didn't even realize I wasn't showing that. I'm just waiting until I see the end of this perception. This music is... What the fuck? Amy Jung, thank you. Purple Witch, thank you for the super as well. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Purple Witch. Someone reverse that shit. Tell me what they're saying. Fuck, this is really bizarre. Change your reality. It's getting brighter. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm a spaceman, and there are lots of fantastically adorable puppies in the background. They seem to be having a good time. That sound effect is really like, I don't know, it's what... Go, 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 go. Here on the beach. Upside down, Stanley.
Stanley!
Hey!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
I was having fun!
To dreamland.
Hey!
That's Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
You motherfucker, I was having fun.
A single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the...
You motherfucker! I'm done being nice to you. I'm done being nice to you. I was having a dream. There were puppies. There were Easter Island heads.
I'm looking forward to all of
I was listening to this sound effect. It was going like... Ga, 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 and I liked it. Toodle Pip! Toodle Pip my fucking balls. Get back here and... Oh my god. It just... Take me back. I want to see. I want to see the hole.
Here we are. Go on.
All right.
Try out some of the new features.
I think we've tried out all the new features. So let's go to the exit then, shall we? So we've got the bucket. Seen the name. The epilogue didn't feel like it did anything. Clip art. Epilogue. Yep, can't open that door still. Alright, we'll go to the exit. We'll go to the exit. I have to say, the reassurance bucket really does work. It's quite nice.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I have.
Ready to move on now?
I think I have. That's me, that's Stanley. That's him. That's me. No screenshots. Ooh, and some kind of electro.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game
I understand
in there
that. Although,
Say, let's do an
Julian,
experiment.
thank you for the super.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
It's the fucking jump circle.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
They really just...
Okay, yes.
It's really
Yes,
just like
this
everything
is
just
much
but slightly
better. I
in less
feel
space.
good.
It's like it's just all
Here we
together.
go. Version 2.
New carpets.
Who am I
Epilogue coming
kidding,
out of a
Stanley?
door.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
No, that's true.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags.
The
but
jump
they don't add
circle.
up to anything.
It encourages you to jump in. Now that is
I wanted
quite
more
unique.
than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Oh,
I
you
wanted fans
don't
to
need
love it.
to.
No
You
matter
don't
how good
need
these gags
to.
are, they wouldn't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Tastefully, of course.
Peacefully,
Absolutely.
with respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Certainly.
Possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, wow. Okay, that looks kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Sort of music that is half eerie and mysterious, but half comforting. Interesting indeed. Settings still the same. Are we back now?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was...
There's the fucking
employee
balloon.
number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly
Hang on a minute.
for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
And then
Something's
one
different.
day, something very peculiar happened.
The Stanley
Something that would
Parable
forever
2.
change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
You got the balloons.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Where's the
What could
button?
it mean?
Where's the input?
Stanley
Where's the
decided
input
to go to the
button?
meeting
Where
room.
is
Perhaps
it?
he had simply missed a
Come
message.
on! There's the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I need some reassurance right now. You got a velvet rope there for some reason. Just for whatever reason, there is a velvet rope there. Okay. The input button machine is not there. The new content door is not there.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No, he didn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
That I did.
Telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
This much is true. This
And
much is
here it
very,
was.
very,
Had
very
the
true.
bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
The bucket's correct. I guess I'll just stay. Tsukimi, thank you very much for the
Truly,
super. I'm sorry
being
you're feeling
here with
nauseous.
the
I hope you
bucket
feel better
was a
soon.
grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right.
Yeah.
Then walking to the lounge. Then arriving at the lounge. What a
Yeah.
thrilling journey the
Yeah.
bucket had inspired.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been through a lot together.
Perhaps this
Bucket
was
Kun
where
and
the
I.
bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the
Jen's
employee
Vox's soft pillow,
lounge.
thank you for the super. I love you
Perhaps
too.
it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home. Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely
Yeah,
as much
bucket,
time
you
as it
take all
needed
the
to
time you
be
need,
in the
okay?
lounge.
You take all the time you
Clearly,
need.
the bucket and the
Bucket,
employee
baby, it's gonna be
lounge
okay.
shared a
Just however much
special
time you need to
connection.
be in the lounge, okay? Bucket Kun, it's gonna be okay. Shh, Bucket Kun, shh, it's okay. Don't worry, Bucket Kun, I've got you. It's gonna be okay. Shh. Bucket, you feel ready to keep going? Me too. Alright. I'll keep you safe, Bucket, okay? Alright.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
No, it didn't. I wonder where this takes us.
Oh, good Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place.
Okay. We care about
your
you,
friends and I are
Stanley.
concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
The baby.
It's this bucket.
It's the
you're carrying
baby, let's
around
go.
everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
Yeah.
Because that's what fans want from
Yeah.
a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too
Why
much
are you
time
talking
with
bad
it.
about my bucket?
Don't you want another
Why
story
are you talking
involving
badly
the
about my
Adventure
bucket? You
Line?
can't be having
We
that.
could
Can't
make
be
the
having that.
Adventure
No,
Line
no,
go
no.
somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Do you guys want to go? Just bucket, bucket. Do you want to follow the adventure line? This was a classic joke. This was a classic joke.
Whee! Look at that wacky line.
Look at that
Who
wacky
knows where to go off
line.
to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
It did. It did. I remember that. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is
Play
all
the
about.
music
Don't you
again.
remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Give something up? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean give something up? I can't give up my bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This
No.
is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I
No, I
think it'll make
couldn't.
a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
There's
True,
no way-
it
no, I
also was
couldn't.
not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
It makes
Surely
me
I don't need to
miserable.
spell it out for you.
Gets rid of my best friend, the
Go
bucket.
ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the
Jing
bucket,
Akunya, thank you for
and
the
then pop
super.
it into the machine when you're ready.
No. I won't do it. I simply won't.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Well, he's gonna have to find something else to destroy.
How does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so
I don't
densely
care.
loaded with complexity
This
and
bucket
nuance
is my
that it's
best
really
friend.
10 personality traits. What other
I'm not
object in
letting
this
you
world
have
can
him.
even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
I don't care if he's upset. You're not having my friend.
Characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
Not
Quickly
doing
now,
it. The bucket
fans
destroyer's
are
gonna
waiting.
blow
Do it,
up.
The fans, Stanley, give the fans what they want. Hurry and.
Good.
The bucket destroyer.
My prized creation.
You had so much potential.
Yeah.
We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
You just had to make that mistake.
Goodbye,
You compromised
new
my
friend.
fucking bucket.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
I don't know about that. Eleanor. 481, thank you for the super. Vox's bucket, thank you for the super. Good to see you. Glad to know that the bucket lived.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, you know what? I wonder what will happen if I don't pick up the bucket. The bucket is safe here. I'll leave the bucket here. Last time I picked the bucket up, they tried to destroy it. This is new. This is new. The numbers are all wrong.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, I guess I did. Ellie, thank you for the super. I'm glad you
Yet
love
there
the
was not a
bucket. Very
single
deeply.
person
Glad you
here
love the bucket.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Executive bathroom. Oh, I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You
Yay,
can't buy that
number
sort
go
of
up.
happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment.
Alright, we gotta get all the figurines by the end of the stream. That's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. Some soap. Alright, alright. Yeah, cool. That's where we just came from. I gotta explore now. Gotta find the collectibles. Ding dong. Will this take us anywhere this time? Nayla, thank you very much for the super. Add some bucketkin angst in the next writing a story with chat. I'd like to do that, yeah, I'd like to do another one. That would be fun. I'm gonna guess, yeah, it just doesn't take us anywhere. Sag, oh well. The elevator just sort of sits there.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not
Looking
an
for the
indication of
collectibles,
any
looking for the
human life.
figurines.
What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
Just remember what it
could
was.
its purpose be?
What was the
In
code?
fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number.
Can't leave.
2845.
2845, that was it.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Right. Shit.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to implement
1987 2434.
sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I wonder if I'll have the chance to actually get the true ending now. Shut down the mind control, everything like that.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the
We
large
didn't do the
door
escape
that read
thing.
Mind Control Facility.
I'm running. I've got to get out of here. Got to get out of here where I
This passageway
can.
had the word escape written on it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Never felt more alive. Kill me.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
The infinite hole. Unless it's not infinite. Oh, it's still going. I'm alive, mate. I'm alive. I'm alive.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
no.
it reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Oh dear.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Oh God.
And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end.
Hey, no. So there's a platform over there. I could. No, please. No, don't do it. No, don't do it to me.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Huh?
as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Huh?
In a single visceral instant,
Huh?
Stanley was obliterated
I
as the
really think it
machine
was
crushed
there.
every bone
We've had
in
2
his
new
body,
Oshis today.
killing him
Chair Kun and now
instantly.
Bucket Kun. I'm alive. Thank you, lady.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Interesting. Jilan, thank you for the Aka Super. I want to send a super for my friend who's a Chinese kindred. Can't send super in YouTube. Her name is Xing Xing. Ah, happy birthday, Xing Xing. Hope you celebrate it well. I love you too.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Suppose so.
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Really? Got solitaire. The buttons. One, 2, and 3. The computer. The paintings. Got credits here. Kevin Brighting as the narrator. Based on the work of the Stanley Parable 2013 team. Additional development. Original music, model design. We did it. Legend, thank you for the super. Happy birthday to you too on the 3rd. You want to eat my cake? Well, there's lots to go around. Warzone. We designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Interesting. I wonder if that's real or if that's just a joke. Ultra Deluxe announcements. December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots we made for the announcement and the game's delay. I never knew that. Maintenance room, an early version of the maintenance room. I wonder how real all of this is. Boss's office. Scenes from the development of the boss's office. Little museum you can walk around in. The lounge. The underground microcontrol facility. Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. There are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game. Where is it? Where are they?
Now then, this elevator for sure will get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story. And finally, he pushed the number 9. Stanley walked over the bridge.
Interesting.
Then he pushed the number 4.
No, I didn't.
Stanley stood on the roof. Now look carefully, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the
Office clock. Freedom ending. Oh, yes. The game's alpha. Oh, countdown desk. More of the freedom ending. The monitor room elevator. The countdown room. Ah, yes, we've been there. What is this?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me.
Oh my god,
You
we're
can still
fucking
save those
back?
two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Oh dear. Well, it would have been the same thing no matter what, or... Alright, well that was that. I have fucking died.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
It would be nice to see some weather. I'm gonna get the bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Yeah, you know, yeah. It would be nice to see some weather one day. Maybe if it rains, we can see the rain.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, I haven't, Oh my god. Trust the completionist instinct. Weird spinning figures. What we know. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. Alright, so the game is essentially just taking the piss out of the different types of people who play games. This is so funny. A large room, lots of boxes, stairs. Something to do with stairs. Alright, we've got 2 of them. Nearby a fireplace, somewhere both red and blue. Something to do with stairs. A large room, lots of boxes. I know where those are. Okay. Somewhere both red and blue. So the red and blue is when you start denying all of the choices and he forces you to pick the doors. The large room is on the right when you go to the storage area. And I'm not sure about stairs. Maybe that's up to the boss's office. And then nearby a fireplace. Okay. Here we are, the stairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There it is!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs. What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines.
Yes, I think I like that.
I like that too. I think that's nice.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Yoink. I like it. I like that quite a bit. Alright. Fireplace. I reckon fireplace will be upstairs. In the boss's office. Well, we already did find one in the fucking... Yeah, there's a fireplace.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
That's a disappointing.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
By sheer luck. Sheer luck. What can I say?
The bucket knew all along.
Perhaps the bucket did.
Bucket guiding him?
Yes, it was.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Bucket guided me. Oh, there it is. It is the fireplace. I got it.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Figlies. Oh, I like that.
Better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness
Koloko,
that you
thank you for the
get
super.
from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1. Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Alright, Figlies. We got 4 out of 6.
The elevator raced downward.
And the other ones were in the red and blue doors and the room with all the boxes.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
We got the bucket.
Soothing him, comforting
the bucket.
him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
The bucket's here for me. I will be fine.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Right. Here we go. Don, thank you very much for the super. I love you too.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Let's see if we can get this right this
What
time.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Boom, dum, 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 dum.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
Bucket, it's gonna be okay. Bucket! Bucket, it's gonna be okay.
Everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
The bucket's wants and desires are pretty important to me.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
I can't.
His own life in someone else's control. Never!
Into the bucket.
Squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire
I love
world.
Bucket Kun as well.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Bucket, you and I are going to get out of this place. You and I are going to make a difference.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
Yeah!
Made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yeah! Boom!
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest
We
enemy,
did it!
freed
We did
themselves
it!
from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live
Bucket
once they stepped
Kun.
through this massive door.
We did it,
The
Bucket
Bucket
Kun.
wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Every country
Both
on
of them
Earth that
wanted to begin
sneezes.
watching a movie, any movie, but
So
then
sorry, thank
stop it
you.
halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
It's
Was
beautiful.
Stanley and the Bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Oh, we can just hop over
Until
that.
finally the truth hit Stanley square in the
We
face.
can hop over that.
This building did not want the Bucket to leave. The
No!
facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the Bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the Bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the Bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
I
Not
don't
while
want to
this
leave the
building has
bucket
anything to say about it.
behind.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this
I'll
very
hold the
room.
bucket until
But
I
at
die.
least, at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket
As
with
I
me,
have the
right?
bucket,
I'll
yeah.
be okay, won't
As
I?
long as I have the
Stanley
bucket.
gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Wow. So we can't win if we have the bucket.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Hang on a fucking minute, there's a guy over there! There's a bloke over there.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
We're gonna find
he entered
someone.
The door. This was not the correct way
All
to
right,
the
all right.
meeting room.
Speed
and
run,
Stanley
speed
knew
run.
it perfectly well.
I know exactly where the
Perhaps
other
he wanted to
collectibles
stop
are.
by the
They're this
employee
way.
lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business,
Yes.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I didn't. No, I fucking didn't, bruv.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright, where's the collectible? This is the room with the boxes. Where is it?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
There it is, there it is.
I'm not
Fuck!
your enemy, really,
Wait,
I'm not. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
No.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
No. Alright, no. Okay, I fucked it up, but we can do this again. We can do this again.
Wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
I'm also aware, maybe
Stanley
if we
hoped
go
that
down the
he'd one day
maintenance
see
lift
weather.
without the bucket, it'll be different. Alright, so bucket, you can stay there, you're safe. I'm gonna turn off the computers every time.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not
speedrun,
the correct
speedrun.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Been through this
well.
part before. We just want to get the
Perhaps he wanted
collectible.
stop
I want to get the
by
collectible. I'm
employee
gaming.
lounge
I'm gaming
first,
right now.
just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley but eager to get back to
Never
business,
mind, narrator. I'm
Stanley
cutting you
took
off.
the
I'm
first
cutting
open
you
door on
off.
his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Hee 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 hee. Yeah.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
Only one more to
You've
go.
gotten all of the Figure and Lorraines. Very soon,
Figure and
you'll collect
Lorraines.
the first one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then.
We will. We will have
Different
done
in
it.
the sense
We
that
will have
used
done
to
it.
Have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figure and Lorraines. None of us can.
Right, can we get back off it? Oh, there's a vent. It's time to get sus. What? Hello?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path
that it seemed the office had begun was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
Of course
What a
not.
silly and trite
No, you
explanation
fully
that
went
would be.
insane in
All
the future.
back and forth
That was
between
like the
you
third
and me,
ending we
all the
got.
absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording.
No, I don't believe
It was
that.
all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It
This
must
guy's
be
very
so
opinionated,
simple
I
to
like
be
it.
you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your
I hope they
fault.
find Jean. Fuck. Alright, one more to go.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
This is true. Alright, we'll go to the red and blue doors, and then we can find the last one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room. And Stanley knew it
Yes, I know,
perfectly
I
well.
know.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I do enjoy admiring the
Stanley
employee
felt
lounge, but not for too long.
butterflies
Bucket
in his
Kun
stomach.
would be here,
Eager
but
to get
Bucket
back
Kun
to
needs some
business,
more time,
Stanley
so...
took the first open door on his left.
No, I didn't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please.
Wait, shit.
Stop trying to make everyone.
Yeah, there we go.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Absolutely
Are you
none.
that convinced
Sigma
that I
grind
want
set.
something bad to
Just like I
happen
said
to
last
you?
time.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Yeah!
And there it is. The last
Stiggly Wiggly! We got it! The last Stiggly Wiggly!
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Yay!
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Oh, no.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Alright,
Now listen
we
carefully,
did it.
this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Alright, this time I'm gonna do it, because we did that last time.
Thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
I don't know about
the
that.
problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't
Hang on
you
a
see
minute.
that it's killing us, Stanley?
Hang on a minute.
I wanted
I'm
to
gonna go
stop.
back. There we go, back.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh dear.
Hmm. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Fuck you.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Fuck you. I'm going down the
no.
thing.
Stay away from those stairs.
Why?
If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
What do you mean? What do you
Please,
mean?
no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
What happened to you?
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Alright, narrator, I'll think about it. Alright. I'll think about it. As long as you can tell me, you know, why. We can go back to the... Ooh.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay.
It does look kind of nice, though. It does look kind of pretty. You got the green lights. You got the stars. Lots of things to enjoy here. Crystal, thank you very much for the super. Yes, good night from Jim and Bucket Kun. Oh, but what will happen if I go this way again? Oh.
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Alright.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
You motherfucker, I've wanted to die this whole goddamn time.
No!
Okay, he sounded...
Oh,
I'm alive.
thank God.
He sounded genuinely really sad.
You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Alright, alright. Wow.
There. See?
Wow.
This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Yay. Oh, but I wanna fucking kill myself again. Here we go.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Aww. Why? Don't you want me to?
No.
Don't you want me to test
what
the
are you
limits?
doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
What'll we achieve?
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
He sounds so
Can you do that
upset.
for me?
He sounds so upset.
Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
He sounds so upset. Oh my
I know
goodness.
you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
I'm not happy here. There's nothing to it. It's just lights and colors. You're lying to yourself, Narrator-san. I need to move on. I need to move on.
No, perhaps not.
I need to move on.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
I want to play more of it. That's why I'm
Be
dying.
rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
I'm sorry.
just
There's
wanted
nowhere
us
else
to
to
get
go.
along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is
Narrator, I'm
yours.
sorry. I'm sorry, Narrator. I'm only doing this because I want to play more of your game.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh my god, this is getting pretty dark. Alright, I've got a plan. It seems like the new shit activates when you pick up the bucket. The bucket, you can go on old routes and it'll change how...
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Well, yeah.
Fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines just one more time.
Alright, if you insist. 02, thank you for the super. The Stanley... Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Ooh. Ah. The memory zone. Can't go through there. Yeah, I've seen all this already.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
I thought it had locked me into something, when in actuality, my mouse had just died. Hold on, everyone. Let me try and find the cable for it. Oh, Stanley, where is it? Where's the cable for my mouse gone? Oh, Stanley, I simply can't figure out where to plug in my mouse. You understand, don't you, the importance of charging my mouse, Stanley, don't you? Stanley, why aren't you charging your mouse? Is it that you don't want to play my game? Is that really all it is to you, Stanley? An exercise in defeat? Well, I shan't wait for you any longer. The hell is that? Oh. I saw one of my VR base stations. It looked like an entire... I think it's this one? Is this the... Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Short break. I need to find my mouse. I've got the mouse. I just need to find the cable. Fuck. Fuck. Where is it? Hello? Hello? Did I put it away by accident, or...? No, that's not it. It's not that. It's not that. It's a very specific... Well, it does just have to be a... That's not the right one, is it? Oh. See, it's just a micro USB cable, but I don't know if I actually have any. Shit. Alright. It was at this moment that Stanley decided to crack out his old mouse. It was a little dusty, but he'd been keeping it around for an exact scenario just like this. Stanley plugged it in and hoped that it would work. Let me just... Yeah, this mouse is very dusty. Alright, it's working. Bringing back the old mouse. Alright, wireless mouse, I'll find your cable another time. With the problem solved, back to using a wired mouse with a... Seems about right. This is a very chunky mouse. Oh, and it's stopped working. What the fuck? The hell? Suddenly, all of Stanley's USB peripherals turned off. Wait. What the... Oh, it was just loading up the... Alright, it's just loading up the razor thingy because it detected it. Okay, we're good. Frozen Mushroom, thank you for the super. Moyen Chen, thank you as well. I'm not cute, I'm terrified. Wah.
And here was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own.
Wait.
Just by
No, I forgot to pick it up!
Boss's
No!
bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith.
I didn't pick up the other one. We could have had 12.
6.
No.
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
You know what? It's fine. Under stairs or the post office? Alright, well, remember the order we did it in.
Let's do a little quiz.
Understairs.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
This one.
Can you remember?
It's this one. It's this one. Under the stairs. We did this first.
Hey! Hey, that's exactly right.
Bring.
It was here under the stairs.
Chaku,
It
thank
was
you for the
third
super
one.
chat.
You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything.
It's true, it's true. Not at all a complete lie. Not at all a complete lie. Which way do we go now? This way? Okay.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we
Oh, well,
fucking
I
didn't.
can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Are you losing it, old man? This pink room doesn't exist. The pink apple zone. The pink dimension. Hang on a minute. Oh, this is correct.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
A little video?
Enjoy.
Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Oh my god, this is so good. You found it near the cargo lift. Thanks for watching. Best boy, the narrator. He's the
Takes
best
you back,
boy.
doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes.
I know
wouldn't
best
have
boy is a
spent
thing on film
anything
sets, but
else.
it amuses me that he is the best boy. Of course, and then we went through here, we found another ending. And then last of all...
And then, Stanley,
Yeah.
then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
That is true.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
Yeah.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
That's true. Although each moment is unique in its own special way. Right, these both lead to the same place.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
No! No, I want to stay. We collected all the Figlies. It was great. Leonardo da Vinci, thank you.
No, I'm not done.
Huh?
I'm not ready to move on.
Shannon,
Stop
thank you for
the
the super-
loading
Yeah.
screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors.
Bring.
I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more.
We want to get more. Collectathon, dopamine, number go up. This is all I want. This is all I need is my fucking figurines, baby. Show me the
And
figurines.
here's where I
Figley,
made
there it
that video.
is.
Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video. Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room there.
Bring.
A solid room.
Twansy, thank you for the... Thank you for the super.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
I
I'm
sort of
very
agree with
glad
you,
we
yeah. I
resisted
just
the
enjoyed going to
temptation.
find them all.
Next one.
We really need to show this section of gameplay to everyone who went and found all the fucking Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild. Boss off. We didn't go and get this one. Or was it just a lie? Was it just a lie?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too.
I remember it so clearly, so vividly I remember it.
Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it, the very first one we found, in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Well, in the beginning, I guess there's a bit of a debate regarding that. Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. Oh, we're back here. Outside, is this the jump circle? This was the first thing we had.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
Yeah.
I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything.
It's true,
In
it's
fact,
true.
I dare say
Pilk
I'm
Cats, thank you for the
quite
super.
fond of it now.
Oh, thank you, Jada.
Look how much fun the past
Thank you for the
is.
super.
I want more. More memories.
More memories.
Oh, yes. The two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
What? Hang on a fucking minute. It's the same door. This is my office!
And before everything else, there was your office.
But what became before the office?
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember.
The
I can
menu
remember.
screen,
I
perhaps?
can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
Were you now?
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again.
He's gonna get rid of us?
I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This isn't right. This isn't the start of the game.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Gotta have the bucket. Gotta get the bucket. Right.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
God, what's different now? What's different now? Where do I go? Where do I go? We've been going this way a lot. Let's go this way.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
You guys know what I have to do. Hello, Shoto. Good to see you. You guys see what I have to do, right? You guys see what I have to do. Let's see what happens. Current time. It's 5:14. Celia, Vox's bucket. Eva, thank you. Hang on, hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Oh. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. Lana, thank you for the super. Well, I just want to play it properly. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll get you back to the video game now. Wow. Well, it told us to reboot the game entirely, so let's see what happens.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company
Balloons
in a
are
big
still
building
there.
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
No matter what way you set your clock, it's always Morbin time. Very true, very based indeed.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
Eva, thank you for the super. Whiny.
How long to push
And Lana, thank you very
in
much.
what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very
peculiar
Something
happened.
that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Something he would never quite
He had
forget.
been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Welcome back. So we've
All of
rebooted
his
the game.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
See what happens.
Stanley decided to go to
The
meeting.
fucking bucket's
Perhaps
gone!
he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket's gone! No, we can't have that. Oh no, it's oh! Right, I just forgot where it was. I thought the bucket had vanished. No, we're fine. Hello, bucket, come to me.
Spread through
It's okay,
Stanley's
it's okay,
arms.
I've got you, bucket.
With the
come.
bucket in his arms
It's okay,
again,
the
he
bucket's
was
fine.
home.
The bucket's okay. The bucket's fine. The bucket's fine.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I rebooted the game. What's the office gonna say now? Nothing.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Table
Perhaps
seems
his
new.
boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I've seen all this before. Nothing different in the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Is this the right way? I've never been downstairs with the bucket before.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I'm not crazy.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom
that is true.
in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket.
There's
perhaps.
no fucking way.
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
The bucket's
Who knows
gone.
What sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
There's no fucking way.
Now he noticed the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
I need to get my bucket.
He heard it calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
The bucket! Bucket-kun! Bucket-kun! I'm coming for you. I'll find you.
By one bucket after the next. None of them were
There's
his.
so many.
None
No,
of them were
these
his
aren't mine.
special
That one's got 2 handles on it.
To me, Stanley! Find me!
That one's fallen
He
over.
had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend.
No.
It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
The bucket was within. Bucket was within me.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like
So
any
the same
other.
sort of thing as last
She
time.
rose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
And there's the bucket.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been
Oh, it's
prevented
insane. Couldn't
if
imagine
only
that.
He'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella
How
thought.
cruel the world
And she
can
hugged
be.
her own bucket
cruel
even
indeed.
tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to
Damn,
work.
alright, Mariella. Mariella, you single? Get you a bitch that can backflip, Jesus. Alright. Back to it, I guess.
All of his co-workers
We're gone. What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Come on, bucket kun.
Stanley
do
picked
this.
up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
That's the input thing. Gotta get all 5 of those. So there was a person walking through there. Now, that person, was that us? Was that person us from a previous playthrough? That would be kind of funny.
Stanley clutched
Also,
the
we
bucket
haven't
tightly to
followed
his chest. This
the
was not the correct
we haven't
way to
followed the
meeting
lift
room.
all the
But
way to
Stanley
the
had
end
felt
yet,
the
have we?
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, I didn't.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
The bucket
He
was just
firmly
talking.
convinced
I mean,
that
what
the
else am I
bucket
going to
had
do about it,
spoken
eh?
to
What
him,
else am I going
and
to do
he
about it? The bucket was just
unthinkingly did
talking.
whatever the bucket asked.
There's a balloon up there.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Or did I? Or okay, I guess I don't have a choice. All right.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
The bucket's holding me hostage. Pick up the phone.
This is a sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Huh?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Oh.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Lovely apartment. Sunset magazine. Jazz music. TV. Nice TV. Bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press M to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press Q to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press V to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
I
Listen
can
to
always
me.
hear you.
It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
But or will it? Don't listen to the loud man. Press G for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening.
My
He's
nice
still
apartment,
taking
got my
orders
rug.
from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Where's the bucket? There it is. Press G to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Chat, don't be like me. Don't be like Stanley. Don't get obsessed with the bucket. Do not form a parasocial relationship with a bucket, please.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
That is true. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press R to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press F to relive this same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much
It's
more
not
than
just a
regular
bucket. It's a pail! A pail! A pail! Press L to go home. To work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. Oh no, 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 no. What's going on?
Oh,
Why
not
do I
you
want
too,
to be with
narrator,
the
not you
bucket?
too.
Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I
Bucket
don't
cat, you're looking
understand.
kinda sexy right
Perhaps
now.
if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
Why do you want it?
Give it
It's
to
just
me
a
now.
bucket.
Give
Why
it
do you
or
want it? La 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 la. I'm not accepting reality. The bucket and I are in love. Go back to work, Stanley. I'm now beginning to accept that the bucket is the main antagonist of this game.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's gone. Fuck, really? Damn.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
I'll take the bucket with me, but I wonder what we can do.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yes. Hang on, I feel like I've done this before. I feel like I've exhausted both those options before.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I feel like that was just going to be like more of the same.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could
Now,
his co-workers
one
really
thing
all
I'm
be gone?
remembering, I also noticed someone bring it up in chat. There was a moment in the old game, in the original, where you could jump out a window, like early on. I'm just wondering where you could do that. I think it was early. You know, like around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. So the computer changes every time. How do I jump out the window?
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office.
Press the bucket upon
Nothing
everything.
responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We're getting it.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Juan Yan, thank you for the Akasupa, and Lamore, thank you for the Akasupa as well.
Of the countless wars it
Happy
witnessed,
birthday to Juan
desecrating
Yan.
the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans.
And thank you to Lamore
and the
as well.
bucket's own complicity therein.
Okay,
Of
maybe
sadness
I
and
was thinking about
regret,
Yolan.
and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No.
Said the bucket.
No.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations
A
as
wizard?
payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you
I
already
fucking
had
killed
all
the
12
bucket,
emblems
holy
of Vegas
shit.
and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery
we killed the
here
fucking
today.
bucket.
Come, let's restart
Bucket-kun,
the
you were
game.
gonna
And we'll
betray
agree
me.
to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Oh my god. Bucket-kun was evil all along. Holy
All
shit.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, hang on.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't
It's
find
raining.
a trace of his
Let me go and
co-workers.
input, see if I can find the computer that does that. Leave the bucket alone. Where is it? Fuck, I don't think it's here this time. Damn, alright. It's raining outside.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Yay.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
I thought it was raining.
Why don't we take a
I wanna
minute
go get
just to
some
drink it
rain.
all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Fine. It's alright.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option.
I suppose so. He's breaking it down for us. I don't know how to describe it to you.
Is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Alright. To be honest, I'm not sick of the gag yet, although I'm just gonna get give it a rest in. I'm good. Alright. What else is there to actually do?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
We have to
Perhaps he
finish
had
the
simply
game. We've
missed
got to
a
get the
memo.
freedom ending, right? Where we don't pick up the bucket. And we've got to figure out what that input thingy is.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What else is there to actually do? We can feed the bucket to the bucket
Yet there was
destroyer.
not a single
We know it's
person
evil
here
now.
either. Feeling
Alright. I'll make I probably won't stream for too much longer because I am getting really hungry. So I think what I'm going to do, let's feed the bucket to the bucket destroyer, because now we know the bucket's
Stanley
evil.
had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
And we got to go to... Oh, was it the bucket destroyer? This way, this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no.
Oh, my Chan, thank you
mind.
very much for the super.
Bucket was wrong.
And, Pilcat, thank you.
Stanley took the
Is
door
snoring
and
really
left to go
Tuskadoo?
back
Is it
to the
really?
meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Alright, let's see what happens when we feed it to the fucking bucket destroyer. Now that we know it's evil, it's some wizard's
Stanley,
creation.
I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see,
Gotta follow
your
the
friends
adventure
and I are
line.
concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Bucket Kun lied to us.
Bucket
Bucket
isn't
Kun
even
was
from the
some
original
creation of
Stanley
an evil
Parable.
fucking
It's just
warlock.
sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yeah, silly music.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then.
I love this
Let's do
game.
it
This
for
is
the
so
fans,
fucking
Stanley.
stupid.
Let's give them more content exactly like this. But
I'm
if
gonna
we want
eat.
to
Thank
do
you for the
that,
super.
we're going to
Shampoo,
have to
thank you
give
as well.
something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
We just need...
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition
We
to
just
the
need
rich
to do
lore
it.
of the Stanley Parable.
Before, all we did was
It also
stab the
was not
bucket
in the
and it
original
just...
game, but it's such a well
You
fleshed
know,
out character
it just
with
bled
so
out,
much
but there was still
personality
bucket
that to
left.
me,
This
it
thing will
already feels
ensure
as though it's been part of the
nothing
cast all along.
remains
Don't
of
you
the
agree?
bucket. The bucket who's caused so much pain, so
Can you
much
guess
evil
what
and
the Bucket
chaos.
Destroyer does?
We have to
Surely you don't
destroy
need me
the
to spell
bucket.
it out
There is
for
no
you.
other way.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me.
It's
crucial
not doing
that
it.
you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
It's not letting me
Destroying
fucking do
buckets
it.
is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
It's not letting me do
I
it.
can hear you saying, how does a character
It's not
with
letting
only
me
one
put it in.
personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer,
The
you'd
bucket
see
is
that its
resisting.
desire to
It keeps
crush
looking
buckets
back
is
at me.
so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
But it refused.
What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket
I want to get
Destroyer
rid of it. It's
merchandise the
evil.
fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket
I
Destroyer.
can't do
until
it.
you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now.
He
The
just
fans
won't
are waiting. Do it,
leave.
the fans,
We had
Stanley.
everything
Give
we
the
needed
fans
and we
what
couldn't
they
get
want.
rid of him.
Hurry.
There is no bucket ending. We've seen this all before. Alright, a bit of difference now. Just deciding to divide it up. Come on, bucket.
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What do we do now? Giselle, thank you for the Arca Super. I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're doing well.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find coming to a staircase.
Let's turn on the
Stanley and
mind
bucket
control
walked upstairs
with
to
the bucket.
boss's
Maybe that'll
office.
work. Maybe it'll work this time.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oh, fuck.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct
I did guess it correctly, you rat bastard.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket was guiding me all along. The bucket was guiding me. The bucket wants to turn on the mind control. This all works with the fucking... with the story. The bucket is evil and it wants...
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards
Must
an
not
unknown
let
fate.
Sauron acquire the bucket.
It would be all
Remember,
Stanley could do to
it
keep himself
wants to be
together, if
found.
not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Here we go.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both...
But you're wrong, narrator. The bucket isn't wondering that at all. The bucket has plans for its evil machinations down here. The bucket knows exactly what it's doing.
To life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring
You were
it
at my
that everything
side
would be
all
fine.
along. My true mentor, my guiding
Was the
bucket.
under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? Billions of things does a bucket want to do, and not want to do in the first place? These questions raised furiously in Stanley's No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed
My
the bucket
true
tighter.
mentor,
His one
my
friend in the
guiding
entire
bucket.
world. At this point,
Tell me,
he could
good
trust
hunter,
no
are
one
my
except for the bucket.
church buckets the honorable Spartans? I hope they would be.
But here was the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Bucket, what is it you're saying?
As the
Why are we
cold
in
reality
here?
of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
The bucket!
Stanley
The
gasped
bucket's a
in
villain!
horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take
Lemon
over the
tart,
machine
thank you
and
very
claim
much.
the power
Glad I
for
could make it
itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Seagulls.
Birds. Silly birds.
Silly birds.
The control buttons became active again.
Silly birds. Yay!
Stanley flipped through
The
one
silly
video of
bird
silly
room.
birds after
This is what I was looking
and
for.
then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Silly birds all over the
Mind
world.
control
Giselle,
for
thank you for the
only
Arca Super.
sun
I'll make sure to give it to the bucket. But
disguise
remember, the
its
bucket's
true
evil. You better be careful.
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hand.
The bucket just
The
wanted to
one
see
who
the
had
silly
pointed him
birds.
towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds
The
imaginable.
silliest birds
Of
imaginable.
all the
Look at this
possible paths
motherfucker.
his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
We just get all these silly birds.
Was happy.
Silly birds. Maybe the bucket isn't so evil after all.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
No bucket this time. Let's get that true ending, eh?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on
The
his
silly
left.
birds. Silly birds, silly creatures. Silly birds.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's do it. Let's do what we know, what we knew we should have done this whole time.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I'm speedrunning! I'm speedrunning!
So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Oh, no. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward
Audio
into
Jungle.
the opened passageway.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Oh god, this game's so fucking creative. And there's so much in here that's
Stanley
new
walked
and that
straight
I've
ahead
forgotten
through the
everything.
large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose
Here
on
we go,
an
we're gonna
enormous
turn it all
room
off.
packed with television screens.
We're gonna shut it down.
What horrible secret did this
We're gonna
place
get out of
hold?
here.
Stanley
We're gonna
thought
live
to
a
himself.
life
Did he
alone
have
in the
the
woods
strength to find
where
out?
we're safe.
Now the monitors
Bada
jumped to
bitch.
life. Their true
Bada
nature
bing, bada
revealed.
boom.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so
Wait a
many
minute.
individuals
Oh,
were
no.
reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
We can jump off. Shit. Wait. We lived.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
Oh, really?
And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
We
Isn't
got
that what you
it.
crave?
We got it.
New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Yay.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
Oh yeah, turn it up. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to a bug, but now it's an ending.
Now it's an ending.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job,
you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job,
you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. We did it. All right. I've had my fun.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
The input thing is so inconsistent. I wish I knew how to make it show up.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I really do like how we've been playing this game for almost 4 hours, and we've still yet to do everything the narrator told us to do. Like, the true ending is, like, right there. It's, like, right there. You can get it in, like, 5 minutes.
Stanley walked upstairs to his
and we just kept fucking it up along the way. I love this game. This is so silly.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Quelle surprise, thank you, yes. Mi-chan, thank you for the super. Hey, you need to hit me with some of this, a little bit less sarcasm. Like, I'm just trying to see everything your game has to offer. Not my fault you didn't record brand new dialogue for every different bit. It just says loading now. There's no end is never or anything, it's just loading. Has that always been a thing?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
That I did.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Could have done it again. It'd be really funny if they just removed the desks after you've done it once.
Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
427, there we are. All right.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
Unthinkable.
Never.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
It's not possible.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind?
Utterly blind to the world. Lying to the galaxy.
There was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
Here
or
we go.
content. Walking, eating,
Here we go.
working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Boom.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Is it over?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
We're gonna make it.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
I've seen it all.
It was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Freedom.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Yay.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Finally, we get to touch grass. I beat the game. It was easy. The end is never. Now, I'm tempted, because I'm hungry and we've been going for almost 4 hours, to end it, but chat, I'll let you give me a little bit of a backseat. Is there anything that we've yet to experience?
Perhaps he had simply
Anything we've yet to experience? Because if there is, I'd like to check it out. I don't want to leave this game with anything unsolved. Click on door 430 5 times. That's an achievement.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yeah.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No,
Yeah.
no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants
There we go. I'm going to mash, alright?
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Really?
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Here we go. ASMR time.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort.
All right.
Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. Got it, old man. Let's do it. 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. I can do that. 428. 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. I can do that. There it is.
Now, back to door number 437.
437. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah. I can do that. Yeah.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know.
Copy machine.
The copy machine.
Yeah, copy machine. Where is it?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
I'm gonna climb on the desk. Climb on the desk. Yeah. Here we go.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. Yeah, I can do that. 416.
We've almost got it!
We've almost got it!
Copy machine, do that one again!
He's so close. Oh my god. I'm close. I'm gonna achieve. Boom.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
I'm gonna achieve!
Yes!
Yes! We did it!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
So there's another achievement called 8888888888888. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes 22 seconds, not including load times. That I can do. That I can do. Super go outside. Set all settings sliders in the menu. Okay, so it looks like the two big ones we got to do are the speed run and 8888888888888. But how do we do 888888888? We have to find something. I know what it is. Okay. I know what it is. It's the keypad in the boss's office. The keypad in the boss's office. We got to do it. We got to do this.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
K, thank you very
boss's
much for the
office.
super.
Coming to a staircase,
All right.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
No, I'm not. I'm doing something else. I can't see it now. Yeah, 8. Hang on, I just have to make sure I know where I'm clicking it. This is fine. Alright, here we go.
8.
We got the achievement! 8. Alright. Restart. Speed run. Here we go. Speed run.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
4 minutes chat. Timing. 4 minutes 22 seconds. Here we go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
Evapunk, thank you. Ornella, thank you. We're always morbid.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We can stop moving. Yep, there it is.
Here's the door, just go.
We ain't stop moving. Lasts less than a minute, surely. Here we go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, still less than 2 minutes. We got a good split.
The lights
Button
rose
skip,
on an
button skip.
enormous room packed with television screens. What
Xenia,
horrible
thank you very
secret
much for
did
the
this
super.
place hold? Stanley thought to
Aw,
himself.
I'm glad you felt better.
Did he
That's what
have
it's
the
for. That's what it's for.
strength to find out.
Help give people a little bit of comfort.
Now
Button
the
skip.
monitors jumped to
Witchbolt
life,
Alice.
their true nature
Andrew,
revealed.
Ornella,
Each bore
Evapunk.
the number
Thank you guys
of
for
an
the supers. Thank you very
employee in
much.
the building. Stanley's
Witchbolt
co-workers,
Alice, thank you for the super.
the lives of so many
Look
individuals
forward to your day
reduced
off.
to
I hope you
images of a
enjoy it as
screen.
well.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally
AD spamming, this is
monitoring
Apex.
this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was
This is
too
fine, this is fine.
horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Long
Had
cutscene, but
Stanley
this is
really
fine.
been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions
Let's finish
had been
this, let's get the speed
manipulated
run.
to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never!
It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly
no
spent
idea
his
what's
entire
possible, darling.
life utterly blind to the world?
Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy.
But here was the proof. The
Do you have any
heart of the
idea
operation.
how fast I really
Controls
am?
labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very
I remember those
place.
cables last
And
time.
as the cold
Maybe I'm
reality
blind.
of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine...
Off. Miss Speed! Miss Speed!
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes.
We did it, we did it, we did it.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Miss Speed, Miss Speed, Miss Speed.
Freedom was mere moments away.
Zoom.
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Please just let me go, let me go. Let me get the achievement. Let me get the achievement. I want the achievement.
But as sunlight
I
streamed into
want the
the
achievement.
chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Did it.
Stanley
We did
felt
it. That's
the cool
speedrun. Speedrun.
breeze upon his skin.
Oh,
The
Belle, I'm
feeling
sorry
of
about that. I hope you get well soon.
immense
Yeah,
possibility
remember to
of the
self-isolate
new
and take care of
path
yourself,
before
okay?
him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Let's fucking go, baby.
And Stanley was happy.
Let's fucking go, baby. Reboot the game after this. Do we get the achievement? I didn't get it! What the fuck? I can't imagine doing it faster than that. Shit. Alright, never mind. Ah, that's fucking annoying. Ah, well, never mind. Sometimes the office part changes to be shorter. Ah, that is true. That is true. We didn't get it. I didn't speed it up. That was longer than 4 minutes. Really? Fuck. Alright, never mind. Okay. Alright guys, I think I'm getting pretty hungry and I've got some stuff to do this evening, so I think I'm gonna leave it there. But thank you guys very much for coming out. I really enjoyed playing this game. We didn't get every ending, but I feel like there's probably a fucking infinite number of endings. So I reckon I'm gonna jump off there. Just make sure I can get some food, and yeah, but I feel like we experienced most of what the game has to offer. So yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Thank you guys so much for coming out and having fun with me today. I had a lot of fun, both on this stream and the one we did before, and I will see you all tomorrow when we're doing the, I believe that we're watching Members. We're going to watch Hereditary together, so you better hold my hand through that because I'm kind of scared. We're going to watch Hereditary together, and then in the evening, I believe we will be able to play Alien Isolation, which should be a lot of fun. So I'll see you guys then, and I can't wait to see you all. Thank you very much for coming out, and I'll see you all tomorrow. I love you. Goodbye. Mwah. Be good to each other. Oh, and Yumiaki, thank you for the Aka Super, and Jin, thank you for the Super as well. Alright, bye.